Just gonna jump right in. Jump right in. Right? Sweet in. Don't judge me. I'm not warmed up. Like, at all. Like, how do I play video games again? Oh, yeah, I remember what I was doing. Did you know that Alice's photographs are over there? I did. You can see through the wall right there? That's not up to code. All right. So here's the question. We just finished. Whoa, Nick. We just finished. I relish playing Alan. I like playing him more. I think his stuff is just 1,000 times more crispy, funky, fresh. Crispy, funky, and fresh. Hang on, is this balanced correctly? The music, the sound. Let me just check my little checkerton headset. Oof, I worked out. I'm sore. I am very sore. There we go. I think the gain on my mic needs to go down a little bit, though. There we go. I'm sitting kind of closer to the TV, for better or worse. Technically, maybe I should not, but it's more comfy. It's Saga's turn. We did the whole hotel. We ended. Cleaned it up. Saga gets to go visit Meema. Does she have an earbud in? Girl, stop it. I saw an earbud. Look, it's in her left ear. Oh! Hey, stop. How come sometimes it lets me swivel all the way around and sometimes it doesn't? That's weird. You have to like flip. Just kidding, I'm going this way. Just kidding, going this way. Nick gets dizzy. Okay, what did she have? Stuff. She had stuff. Some stuff. I gotta remind myself, what were we doing with her? Oh yeah, the old folks' home. I just said it too. Bye, you two. And actually, maybe I do need to sit back in the other chair. This might be way too close to the TV. This game is not that. Whatever. Cauldron Lake, Bright Falls. Bright Falls, that's where it is. Oh my gosh. Depending upon how far I get, because I know I'm starting way later. If I could get to my favorite segment for her, which is beneath the nursing home. Oh, man. Beneath. That nursing home. Please don't touch me. You are very touchy, lady. Very touchy. Hey, Ghost. Where's the lady that's pounding on the door? She's no longer... Oh, for a second, my heart jumped because I thought that this was open. I
can't get through this.
I don't have the technology. What the hell? Ghost? Did you see that? Why is there shadow darkness presence here? That's... Who... Okay. Okay, we're just gonna pretend like we didn't see it. Didn't see it, didn't happen. Them's the rules, right? Didn't see it, didn't happen. In his room, he will hurt her. Or she will hurt him. Hang on, I don't remember. In his room, he will hurt her. But technically, doesn't she shoot... Hang on, what is... In hers, he is caught. Technically? Hang on, I'm gonna move to the couch. I'm gonna fall back. I'm too close to the TV. Way too close. Oh, that's much better. It's a good thing I have a scissor arm for my mic so I can easily swippy swappy. I playing this game up close because you're very close to the character over the shoulder. Hi, Ron. It gets precarious. I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm actually kind of sore today. I had worked out and I really actually like the feeling of being sore. It's weird. Feel a little accomplished. A little. Should I do this bottom area? By this bottom area, I mean follow this road this way. Pretty sure I can cross and I can go up a little ways. I think it cuts me off right here. There's loot. We may as well go get the loot, right? There's only a small possibility that we'll have spooky guys. Right? Think about the Easter eggs that are waiting for me over here. Not over there. Over here. See, there's a boat. And there's a... Okay. This is the road I was talking about. This one, right here. This road has the Easter eggs. How about you? What's new and exciting for you guys on this fine Saturn day? Saga, don't pretend like you didn't. She's all pretending like she's winded. We all know you run triathlons for relaxation. She runs triathlons amongst other Olympian activities. Well, we were going to Grandma's house, but it looks like I got lost in the woods, so... Oh, never mind. It's this way. Okay, so in all my playthrough... I came back to this area twice or thrice or something, looking to see like if anything would fill this void of a spot. Nothing ever showed up here. There's one. It's actually creeping up here. We're gonna have to do it. Actually, it's right now. There's a save spot, and then at the save spot, I just remember it being wolves, and they were the worst wolves that I think I've ever come across. They were particularly hard.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
What if he was calling to tell me that? This is where we made the mistake, or at least this is where I think I made the mistake last time. So I'm going to be hyper Johnson critical of making sure. It really doesn't help that I see 2 marked for later. That definitely doesn't bode well. Can you see what it says on that black paper? Something about the writer. Forever. Reborn out of hate. He was reborn out of hate.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence.
Just gonna quickly.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever.
I did this for the
fuse
chapter
was in
3.
place. Witch's Ladle.
Witch's Tit.
Back at Witch's Ladle.
Back at Witch's Tit.
The reality-changing influence of the
Dark place.
an overlap of the dark place needed a
Murder.
Ed hadn't been the same since his late.
Ed.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook.
Tammy.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up.
Children grew up.
The writer of the first word, not the.
Okay, so we did this to all of 3. We did this to all of 2.
The victim was one of their own. FBI. The autopsy room was
I know
a
this is
mess.
stupid.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga edged toward the broken door. Saga bent down to inspect the body of.
Saga been over. The end. It's fine. Shh. This is it. This is where the demon wolf is. Well, I don't mind if I do. Valhalla Nursing Home.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled.
Because they party too hard.
As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon,
Barry!
a couple others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Put it on the board. What? Then what's the manuscript for? It was good, man. I mean, we did some cleaning, did some prep for everything. Kate was feeling better today, which is good. Did I kill it? Of course I didn't. How would I have killed this thing? This thing is from hell. It's one of those hellhounds. Gosh. Away with you, beast! Why is it going there? I hate it when it goes there. Go where I can see your face. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Are you the one that had the bolt? No. Where's Bolty? There's Bolty. Thank you. It's a very expensive bolts, you see. Very expensive bolts. Yeah, let's not go straight directly up to the thing. Let's go get some of the candy. Because, well, if I can make it to the boss tonight, if I go fast, but here's the thing. I don't know what's going to ramp up. You know how the hotel was so much more difficult? It tasted difficult. That's flooded. I seem to remember being able to get some stuff here, though, but the first time. As far as character goes, though, she doesn't need to unlock stuff. She already has everything. It's just...
Another one of those lunch boxes.
like, she doesn't need any more of these. Like, I have so many pieces, it's not even funny. I'll do it for the sake of doing it, but... Homegirl doesn't need to do it. I have 43 upgrade nuggets. Technically, I could upgrade sawed-off shotgun. There's no point, though. It's a... I heard it. Yeah, there you are. I heard you pick your nose, you booger picker. Heard it from across the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-huh. Give me all the stuff back. Thank you. I must have got him square in the jaw with his, or with my, this thing. Still pretty dry on the rest of the ammo front. Ghost, I'm excited to see. What they're gonna do differently here. Oh, one of these is here.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Yeah, her tone is appropriate. Another? Once we go up here, I can't leave until we're done with it. We're good. We're Gucci. The weather dynamically popped there. I still feel very like Resident Evil 7 walking up to this from that angle.
Torrin Odin claimed to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
And tell me more about Mama. Well, this can't be good. The fence is all torn down. Yeah, okay.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office. Meet the mayor, huh? Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
Maybe. Maybe if you feel like it. Alright, let's do this. Let's kick it into overdrive, baby. Let's kick it into maximum overdrive. Ring-a-ling-ling.
I was just getting the... Oh, Saga?
Rose.
What's up?
That's quite a beautiful scrubs you got on there, my Rose.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
See, it's really funny that I understand how you think she's crazy.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
See, that right there is just horror 2005. Put away your flashlight. Put it away. Rocking around with a rocking chair. That's not how it goes.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
She did say haunted. And oh, that's hand sanitizer. For Corona!
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
It's almost like we're at the epicenter of these lunch boxes. You are strong, successful, and
Saga,
confident.
this way.
I'll come over there when I'm done looting this place. Come to Papa. I need to reload that. Is that a young Alan? A young Mr. Wakey Poo? Somebody's obsessed.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan. Rose?
Nope. It's that old lady. The one that cuts her fingers when she knits. I don't know her name, I forgot it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I may have messed it up already. I don't think I missed anything, but also, like, I'm not going as slow and meticulous as I was before. It might seem like I am, but I'm totally going way faster.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee.
No joke.
Hey, what's that sound?
If, like, Folgers or something did this, I would go buy. I don't even really drink coffee.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Oh Dear Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend organic coffees brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee
Puerto
World
Rico.
and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
I can't believe that they killed him. I can't believe. He, over time, Yakko, became beloved to me. Be freaking loved. Whoa, hey, I just wanted to thank you. I had to leave the karaoke room so quickly because... Give me that.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
No. Norman.
Norman, we have a visitor.
Stay strict.
Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
I don't like Mandy May.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
You can take Mandy May and return her. Return to sender.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know.
Bloody
It
fingers.
is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Would you rather Norman go naked, you heathen grandma? She bugs me. She's the only character that bugs me. She's so rude to Norman, and he is nothing but a delight. I'm talking to Norman.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
So Blum
Have
isn't
you seen the way Tor's been
Artie.
slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
find Tor, check Odin in his room, figure out how to unstuck those. It's all in a day's work, really. Whose ashes are these? Whose pills are these? Whose KY jelly is
Norman,
that?
put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
See, he's happy and delightful. She's very witch-like. Look at her shoes. Ugh. Witch. Witch. You're the one who summoned the demons here, aren't you?
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd
Auntie,
of noisy
this is your
drunks
home.
all day?
You don't need to keep
I'd rather
cleaning.
stick this knitting needle in my
I take
ear.
that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no, why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Olli Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
I want to see Ati's dance foot waggle.
Good Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy fit.
I respect the art, Norman.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a life to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves.
You like turn it up?
Till in the stillness of wonder, still in its mystic crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call.
I'm just sitting here like twisting my beard listening to this. That's bad.
And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key.
He heard me listening to him. Whoa, there's that foot! I saw it! I saw it, dude! Do it again. Wiggle waggle. Yeah. Oh, brr. Steppy step. Tap, tap, taparoo. Do it, baby. Ati, take us home. Go. Come on. Tap your foot. You know. Come on. He's contemplating the meaning of all existence as he's... There we are. A little sway. Boom, boom. Yeah, baby! You make me so happy, buddy. Last time I think I talked to Ati first before I talked to anybody else.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Yep, she's in Night Springs.
It's useless.
I'll
I need
see
to
her
stop the story.
in 2024.
Mandy Man Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? Oh, it's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
No. Why do you want the operator skin? And is all it is a skin? What did you queue up another record for us, my dude? Can I queue up a record?
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard.
We try to do
My
good.
pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. What? Oh, gosh. I just love everything about this guy. Were you in the
Were you
band?
in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet.
Does it come with a gun or something?
But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
I didn't opt to say the top dialogue and it vanished.
Aye. The song revives the soul.
Yes, it does. Yes, music revives the soul. How did she get that cut on her eyebrow again? Where did that? Was that the mortuary?
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor. Liekö olet tämmöstä kuullut?
I want to know. I want to know.
For you, and hurry is not an honor.
Is it like what, a 3-pack? It's tricky. It's tricky. Out of those ones, what do I like? Well, my only comparison that I can have towards this game is the game that I played with rodents, the Hunt, the Wreck. It's the PvP one that it was on PS4 and PC and stuff. And I know that although the fire one looks cool, is that just going to make you an easy target? And the skeleton one, that one looks pretty good. If I had to pick, because I'm silly, I don't like the round hat on the main one, but I like the mask on the main one more than the other skeleton. So I would put up with the hat just to have the mask. But that hat might be a target. So those things weigh into decision. There was one outfit I remember that was straight up a target. Translate. No, that's not English. That's freaking Finnish. Finnish to English, please. Oh, that's kind of dumb. If I was picking, that's what would dictate my choice. But also, it's a skin. Now, you're way more into that game than me. Even this game.
Down like from the ass of Esther. Vaikka vettä hän kyllä lupasikin.
I'm not doing that one. But basically, the translation, all he said on that other translation was, "Have you ever heard of this phrase?" When he said, "Rushing is not honorable." Even this game, as much as I love and play it, I haven't spent any extra.
Gets sweaty when he eats. And gets chilly when he works. Oli kyllä hyvin sanottu.
That is some poetic beauty right there. That's funny. I didn't buy the skins for this. I've tried to like break myself of the skins thing. I've tried. Sometimes I like them, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I like when there's extra perks with them. Sometimes I don't. It's really depending upon the game. But if it's everything in the game and it's a trap that's like, you know, it's one of those treat yourself prizes to me. $10, right? Is what you said it was? $10? $10. Would it be a worthy, like...
They're all so soft and sad.
Oh. Like a birthday present, $10 type deal? Did you treat yourself to a birthday present? Sort of a deal? You gotta treat yourself.
3 remaining.
3. $10. That's an easy layup if it's something that is like that luxurious. You normally wouldn't buy them. I think the trap is if you find yourself buying skins all the time. That could be bad. Could be bad. Okay, let's move 2. So we have 2, 2. I want to move those, but I don't have any loaded. I wish I could reload my guns, but I can't right now. It won't let me. Actually, hang on. I already have a 2-stack of 30. She's already, like, good. I think I'm good to keep these. So that makes me think I should absolutely move those out. She has too much stuff. The horde is unbecoming. It's taking control. It's assimilating into everything that she is, she's nothing but the Horde. And the Horde is nothing but her. Oh, well. See. It grows bigger as she puts the bullets in her blouse. Ah! Memories.
Valhalla nursing home is old.
I shouldn't
Very
interrupt him.
old. The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic
What did he say that they call them? The Ocean View Motel?
future is So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home.
They buck.
But the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter.
They got a buck
In
before the flood.
90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police.
And then they found her the next week, and she was pregnant.
Authorities, they searched the bunker
She was afraid to go home.
and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music.
Soprano.
Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted.
It
That
is.
doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent.
They got a buck.
Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing.
Because
Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
I'm going to pick him up and throw him out the window if he down talks Ahti's Finnish tango obsession. My opinion, Ghost, if you didn't buy something to treat yourself for the B-Day, and it's something that you deem worthy, $10 is quite affordable. It's not, you know, if it's something that you think will make you feel good as you slay the masses in the PvP of the Call of Duty. If it will make you smile as you lay waste to the foes that try to kill you. But if it won't make you feel good, and it's a sporadic of the moment thing, although we all give in to those impulses from time to time, and I fall victim to it quite often, I recommend having constraint. So on one hand, treat yourself. On the other hand, do you need it? I know I'm not helping. I love how he just stops talking and he straight up just ignores you. He doesn't pay attention to you at all. I hate this room. This room's my least favorite room. This water cooler. Did she... Did she just reload that? She did. Interesting. Why'd she reload that? I mean, it was empty, so thank you. That's piss. Okay, my guess is... Yeah. And that's the thing. And that's what I'm saying. It's a treat yourself present. It's not an I need it present. Is she going to reload this one? Interesting. You tap R2. Because I'm not cleared to have guns out in this place. Not yet.
This is Tor's room.
I'll say. Okay. We have to be very careful with the case board here. Because those two things have already happened. I don't know how I messed it up. I couldn't tell you. That's a cool picture. I had to tilt my head upside down to look at it, but cool picture. Tor, you son
More
of an
moonshine.
awesomeness.
Was this a drunken rampage?
No, you freaking judgmental. Do your police work.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
What you need is to not cast judgments. Hey!
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
I have to start over.
Yes, you do. Do it. 1, 2, 3. Get swole. 4. You can do
Breakfast
it.
is at 7.
Stop talking about
Tomorrow
food.
will be
Oh,
eggs,
gosh.
toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
So, why does she do that? My first inclination on the first playthrough was that she's crazy. Right?
Tea
She's...
time at 2:30. A coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available. Maximum of 2 per resident. If it's somebody's birthday, then cake is served instead of cookies. There is no birthday tomorrow, so cookies. Tea time ends at 3:30.
She may have been a fat person. My first thought was she may have been a fat person in her younger years, and so her obsession with food leading into her golden years, and she still is
Dinner is at
obsessed, but
5.
she has to work
All
out
residents
because
must join.
health, right?
Exceptions made for
That's
health
wrong.
reasons.
Okay.
The
I
protein
don't
is
think that
chicken or
anymore
fish. Asparagus
because I've
and
marinated
potatoes
on her character
roasted.
for a while.
Dessert is a fruit cup or chocolate brownie. Discussion encouraged. Tomorrow's topic is the history of Deerfest. I should write down possible points to bring up. Yes.
I think she's fighting Alzheimer's. Maybe I forget the one. I forget the old person disease. It's Alzheimer's or dementia. It's the one that eats away your memory, and you forget everything. She's wearing a diaper. Don't worry. If she explodes, it'll catch it in her ski pant diaper. Oh yeah, get the shoulders. Don't slouch though. Well, you probably can't stand straight. By listing and memorizing things like that, she's trying to hold on to her memory. So I admire her. I admire her character a lot. That's one of my greatest fears as I grow older. Because that's one of my greatest strengths. Bullshit. 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 She's already there! Get the rifle. Damn it. It's already started? I haven't even talked to Odin yet, though. Oh, gosh.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
It's more serious. Where did I put the eye before time? I gave it to Mimir to drink while it was in the cauldron. I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. He stands at the threshold, took it from me. Time will come again, writ again. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for the wisdom to be the seer, I gave up my eye, in the light of the moon to shine, and see many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. The sea of the night? That sounds like a spiral.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Do you know the
Odin?
Muffin Man?
He's in no shape to talk.
Whoa. Okay, we're being extra careful.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family?
How come you didn't
Is
believe
that? Why this is
that?
happening?
Okay. After every time, I'm going to go back to the board. Okay? We're going to go back to the board every time and see if that opens up the next thing. Because last time I just did all of them together.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
Good one.
Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Holy
Is my mind
dilated
place more
Batman.
than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Maybe.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer.
That's not a name
head.
for his.
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room?
No.
It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
There's one.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm
You
starting
don't?
to see it too.
Okay, good. Cult goal. Boop. Who's working? Boop. Who's involved? Check. Oh, there's still more.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
You know, have you ever noticed
To
that
save
every
Logan.
time
This confirms what Wake
Tor,
said.
Odin,
I can't let
or
Scratch get his hands on the
Ahti
clicker.
talk about
By
Alan?
Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Exactly. They always refer to Alan as Tom. I really should go play that first game.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
Who? Wake?
Not sure I have a choice.
Well, it depends upon the flavor of Wake. Okay. Okay. Well, Odin, this all checks out. You look like you're good. Who threw a dart at that picture? And that's the mom. Should we know who the mom is?
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
All right. Hey, is that a picture of me, my mom, me mama? If I go this way and I walk backwards, we should be okay. Keep going. Tell me about next week's waffles.
Giddy as a young girl. It came out in bubbles.
What did she say?
Too many hands.
Too many heads?
Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel.
You want to go to a hotel in New York? Hang on, is this... Yeah, the lounge is right there. Do you think I could save before initiating her crap? Is that water damage? Oh no.
Dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel.
No, you're not invited to go to New York. You need to have clearance. Oh my gosh. A lot of batteries. Good, because I use a lot of batteries. I'm a terrible battery user. I shoot batteries like bullets. Guess that means I miss a lot. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely room, Mandy May. Lovely. Norman, you're up. Show me what you got. Some deer. Nice, nice. What's this? You know, I remember thinking that I should keep something like this around. Didn't I take a picture of this my first playthrough? That's nothing. It doesn't do anything. But then why is it here? Everything is intentional. Uh-oh. Let me out. No. Did I get stuck? Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Stop it slowly. Gail! Cynthia!
I don't have the key.
Shh. You drowned your daughter! Hey.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let
Wait.
you in.
I can do this
Thank
without
you, Rose.
initiating the lady up there? Thanks, Rose. You're making this easy on me. Hey, Audie. I came actually down here to see you. You have anything else to say?
Caregivers for the Deerfest outing. Can't have any of our Vikings getting lost.
No, you don't have anything new for me to... What about you guys? Anything fresh? No? No? Okay. I hate her. She's not invited to my birthday. I'm actually kind of very a little bit... I'm a little bit... I'm not going to say scared, but maybe a little bit scared. Maybe just a skosh. I have way too many things in my pockets. For that fight. That fight was already a hard one. On hard mode. So this nightmare mode. Hit me with your best shot. Is that supposed to be fire in the water cooler? What does that say? Pat Main Radio Show. Hey, Pat. Do you know anything about this demon lady that's over here? You just want to play ignorant and sit there and pretend like you're radio? That's a fire.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
I love that you didn't know that until now. What if I had disregarded her and just gone straight over to the place without ever seeing that? This will put a smile on your face, dearie. Embrace the void. Auntie.
Aha! That one almost snuck by me. Message received, loud and clear. You can always count on your #1 fan.
Wait. What? What are you doing?
Busy today. Busy, busy, busy.
She's not crazy. She's the hero of the story. She's a playable character in the DLC. Just pull that straight out of my ass. Wouldn't that be cool? I would like to play as Rose. I like Rose. Alan would be proud that we play with Rose. I mean, to be honest, we would not be where we are without her. Old Rocker's home. All right. Auntie, you don't mind if I check your room, do you? But do you mind if I check the... writer's room?
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Are you sure? Look, don't take a power stance with me. I'm your friend. Can I go in your room? Okay, fine, I'm gone. I get the picture. Fine. It's like Audie spanked me right there. Thank you.
Watch out. Her puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
When is Blum gonna do something about these leaky roofs?
Audie. Hang on. Is that wheelchair always there? Geriatric wheelchair. So he... did he always go back down? I don't remember. Oh, Nick. Alright, I'm sorry. It's too... I've started way too late. So if I want to make any real progress, I just need to... buck up and go. Jeez, that darkness really falls on you, doesn't it?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Bolt cutters. If only you had a pair of bolt cutters. If only. It's okay, we're only in real trouble if she pulls out a weapon, remember?
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
All right. Let's go. Let's see how hard the upside down people are. Good thing they put ammo in there, because I definitely don't want health. I have way too much health. Do not freeze that. I repeat. What in the hell? Oh, that's just the reflection off the stainless steel.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop.
It's interesting because
Tor had called someone. Someone who could
look
help.
at the owl.
The name
That's not the
escaped him.
pose that the owl
Drowned beneath
looks like
dark
when you're in the
water.
room. Right? Does that go on the board? Oh, come on. Well, there's... This goes on the board.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what?
Cynthia! Think,
Is he turning
girl!
into a Taken? Doesn't look right.
Hey,
Tor
that
is being targeted. He needs help.
He's got help. Mama's on the way. These are different. Did I get other ones stuck? Because I was going too fast? Oh gosh, I hope not. Oh, that's good. Alright. I'm going to go back on something. I just have so many of these. Consecutive successful shots.
Saga fired the rifle. Hit the Taken again. Pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again. Another hit. Faster. Again. Yet faster. Again.
Faster!
Strange, lethal feedback loop forming. Speeding up.
Oh no, a loop. Alan. And then I have 43. I'll increase ammo to stunned, blinded, knockdown. Sure.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
That's the... Okay, I'm done. Because I don't want the faster shots for both of those. So everything else can get saved. Well, this is different. Because remember, see how I can kind of read it a little bit? It says something about the writer. In the other one... the other playthrough, it was Tor. The two that I had that got stuck were in relation to Tor, and it happened, I think, in this chapter. So either that's two that got stuck on something else in a previous chapter for me, which makes me feel like an idiot because I've been so careful to not let that happen. Like every
He's hurt pretty bad.
Every time I pick
But
up a
he tore off his
thing.
bandages. Why?
I go immediately to the board to do it now. Right?
Tor was here.
Tor is here. Like, right there. We just got the two. I immediately go here. We're going to immediately put him on a board. Where is Tor? Tor is at hospital. Okay. Good. The story. Whatever. I don't know. Even this playthrough for me, I am being overly cautious and going slow when other people probably zoom, zoom, zoom. So I don't know what happens to cause them to get sticky. That's my approach this time, but it happened. Unless those unlock at another interval. Now, what I did notice, it's only on this one, and I noticed that on each of these, find evidence, talk to someone, find evidence, find evidence, profile someone, profile someone times 2. It tells you. I think that this is these two might be stuck behind the evidence you get once you get back to the precinct before the final cut. Where am I supposed to go again? Oh, yeah, straight ahead is to the dispensary. No. Sip of water. Wash my hands. Baby changing station. I have too much stuff. Look at the loot. It's just unbelievable how much excess loot I have right now. Too much. Too much. Or do I? Or do I? You know what I could do? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'll put on this. I'll take off one of the hammers. And I'll put that on. That ought to change things up a little bit. It'll add all the points of interest. Then when I'm doing my cleanup phase, running through collecting things, that'll just ensure that I absolutely... Kind of like how Alan has that baked into himself through his words of power. It means that I'm not going to stagger as much, which means if I start just getting spanked by the enemies, I'm putting my other hammer back on. I am related to Tor. You know.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Yeah, I took a shot. What? You didn't take a shot? I don't want to go that way yet, though. See? I missed a container back there. This kind of confused me. Okay? We saw Tor stumble, right? Somebody's in this room right here. Like, you can hear them. Somebody's in there, in exam room 2. And I thought when we did this the first time, I thought, so you can hear them. I was mistaken thinking, oh, it was just Tor in exam room 2. But then how come we just saw him? Oh, I just heard somebody else too. Jeez. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure I do. It's still the person in there.
Can't be opened on this side.
I took a shot at Tor with the crossbow. It's funny. Yeah, he's banging on that door. Ah!
Come on.
You son of a bitch. That got me. That got me. That got me. I was so fixated on my bolt. And you know the worst part? It shut the door.
An electric lock.
I
Looks
can't
like
I
it's
can't get my bolt
controlled
back. No! Jump scared and bolted. You son of a bee. That was pretty good. I hate that lady.
Tor left the wellness center.
See, but oh man, the bolt doesn't even show up on the map, which means it really is gone. Curses. Yeah, that lady, her jump scares. A lot of plastic. Let me just unlock this for later. Future convenience. There we go. This place. This is where the tension starts to build for me. 'Cause you really don't get that many enemies. And I'm okay with the fact that there's not an exuberant amount of if you just see her just on the other side of the vents, it's like, the noises that they start to incorporate. This is where Saga's story, to me, is on par with Alan's. The horror and dread feeling that you get with Alan's, she matches it here. Through this hallway, because I remember you open this hallway and it's like, all I see are windows and all I'm expecting are some hounds to pop through those windows. And if I remember correctly, nothing happens your first time here. Maybe not even the second time. But on Nightmare Final Cut mode, I'm actually expecting everything to start just changing. They're just going to start changing things. There should be a rifle in there. Where's the rifle? Oh no. Oh gosh. Is she in the stall? Occupied. Please pass some toilet paper, lovely.
This door needs a knob.
Your face needs it. Oh yeah!
Security computer.
Moon puzzle. Let's see if I can remember off the top of my head. First and 30th? Woo! 1st August, full moon. No, that's not it. 3rd full moon. Nope, that's not it. June. Nope, that's not it. Nope, it's this one, and it's... So 8/17. 8/17/23. The board beckons. Oh. Well.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
They're the bosses. Vladimir Bloom. Oh, Vladimir, the bus driver's name is Bloom. Vladimir joined the cult. Well, that's not good. Vladimir Bloom. Confirmed cult member. No, that's his. That's not his. Cult initiation signed. Oh, that's probably under Yakko and...
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
See, old Nick would have just solved it. Because I know. New Nick, put it on the board.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Put it on the board. She could barely reach up there. My acceptance. 8/17/23.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Yeah, it's because he's from Russia, remember? I am so good at remembering everything that exists.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
What did I say, 17? Hail to the king, baby.
And the doors are open.
Why don't we rifle through his mail? Why don't we watch
There's
some
Tor.
media?
And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
You forgot it? Ghost, I remembered it without even, like, thinking. You fell victim to the month/day switcheroo that they did. Hi.
Are you staying up late?
Yeah.
Will you make sure my alarm goes off at 5 a.m.?
5 a.m.? Okay, we'll do.
5 a.m. or 5:15. Okay, thank
Deal.
you.
You got him treats?
What?
Give him treats?
Yeah.
Ghost says hi! She's feeling much better, dude. Much better. That was the Make sure she has to be up earlier tomorrow. So make sure she's up earlier. Courtesy call. Ah, footage of Tor behaving erratically. Yes, put that there. Tor becoming taken. At least this wall is pretty done. That's not the wall that I'm worried about, though. It's this one with these thingies. We'll find out more later. It was the month day thing that got you, wasn't it? Okay, so that's security, right? Now, what I don't understand, we saw the footage of him coming from here, right? He hit the hammer and whatnot. That still doesn't explain who was in here. And if you remember, when I did this last time, I didn't come in here until later. Like, I went through the station again. So this time, we never totally find out who was in here, do we? I'm getting crossbow bolts up the wazoo. Is that a bloody page? Gale. No, I do remember Gale.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole. An opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him.
Look how lean the owl is.
Into the darkness.
It's not like that at all when you're in the room.
Grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Yeah, that one's quite sad. Nick doesn't like that one. Not at all. Who's Harry? And the way that they talked about Gale, it said he. Hey, that's a healing box. Let me have it. What, I can't have that one? Uno momento. How many bolts do I need to carry? How many Ryan Goslings do I need to hold? We'll never know. All right, we have one stack down, one stack going. What's our marching order? Shoddy? Handgun? Got to see how tough these guys are. Especially without my double stagger. Oh, no, not back in there. Did this? That's very out of order. Should you be doing this out of order, Nick? Hey, what's in here? This is where they hose down Tor. Give him the old sponge batharoo. Oh yeah, that's... I'll take that. I'll take that. Serving number 0. Hey, if the game's going to let me grab the knob now, I'm going to grab the knob now. Why would I wait? Again, who puts the microwave on the top part of the fridge? Freaking... Not me. I got the knob. I got it. Purple ergonomic chair. We have warm coffee to warm you up. To warm up your... I have no clue what that says. I can't read that. That's very weird. Your blab blab. Your cold ass. That's Tour's okay. We can go home now, right? Oh, gosh dang it. I have the hunting rifle, so that's... If you're going to play New Game Plus, just know that there's going to be things that show up that you can't collect. This way, right? Oh, I went the long way. Take a tour down Death Hallway. Actually, does anything ever happen down that hallway? Yeah, it does. It does after you open the door. Am I breaking something by doing this? Hang on, I'm gonna save first. Cause what if I'm not supposed to go there to get that yet? Is that gun optional? I didn't think that the gun was optional. Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Where's the bucket? There it is. Too much Gosling. Way too much Gosling.
Shit!
Running in the dark.
Not good.
Grab
I was popping that. That's interesting. I love those. Good enemy. Give me back my bolt. All of my bolts. Yes, I have 6 of them on me right now. I still want more of mine back. Did you drop anything? You should know that if you want to be invited to my birthday party, you need to bring tribute. Pay for your invitation through dropping loot when I murder, death, kill you. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. I just have the birthday. You know? I can't help it. It's just my birthday.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Yeah, it's totally optional, isn't it? You could totally miss. You could totally miss the rifle. That would be a shame if you went through the game without this. This is the go-to gun that I use when I run out of batteries. Oh, hang on. I'm a little hurt. I'm going to use one of my 18 Ryan Goslings real fast. There you go. Wrap them around you, baby. You feel better? You should. You deserve it. Enjoy your Gosling. Ooh, you would have missed this.
Hi there, little friend.
She pets the swordfish instead. 2 remaining.
2 remaining.
So, if I didn't know better, this would bug the crap out of me. The fact that it's pops up on the map and yet you go here and there's, like, what can you do? There's nothing for you to pick up. The paper, I guess. Colt storms the lodge.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy.
Mom's spaghetti.
He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up in a crowd of deer masks, looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Do you think Saga is ever going to put it together that as she kills the cultists, she's killing the townspeople? I mean, it's not rocket science. It's not even science. It's just basic knowledge. It's just common knowledge at this point. So let's walk back down through the hallway just to see. Anything gonna happen? This is such because there's nothing, that makes this even more stressful. And I'm still tense. Every time I go through that area, I'm tense. So tense. Hey. Hey, come on now. Who shot that through the door? Which bossa nova shot that crossbow bolt like a champion? I mean, that pierced the fact that it stays in the door like that? That's very impressive. And to be honest, is that blood? Is there? Is that? Oh no, there's writing on it. That's just red. I was like, I didn't actually hit Tor, did I? I was joking. Or was I? I mean, the bolt is there. The proof is in the pudding. The bolt was fired. I'm the one holding the crossbow. Whoa, whoa. Vladimir Bloom.
This must have been Tor's.
Pick it up. Take the mighty hammer, Toots. Come on now. I remember there being a paper around here. That's not. I remember there being a manuscript page in here. Where is... How come I'm not finding... Am I crazy? I swear I remember a manuscript page in here. Lady, you have it coming. And I'm gonna give it to you. Gotcha. And I'm finding out that some of them are in different spots. It's very similar, but they're off. So the jump scare stuff's... I got one earlier that it clinched. I clinched. Clinch the controller. Clinch the tush. Hang on, he's fine. I just gotta check the locker room. Is there nothing in the locker room? No, there's a locker in the locker room. Oh, there it is. I guess I should look at the map because of that thing. I missed a container in the bathroom. I gotta go back. Gotta go back. It turtled. It turtled. Turtled. Yeah, there was a jump scare in this room that got me earlier. That it's oof, surprises you. It catch you off guard. This hallway still every time, I'm telling you. Is it behind? It was behind the door. Who closes the bathroom door when they go into the bathroom? That's just bananas. It's just a small shrinkage. Just a little. I love that my crossbow bolt is just stuck in there now. That's so good. Alright. We're going to find out if... I don't remember the sequence of events. But... this place... this is going to get real here.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Well, he drowned, so I'm gonna have to go find a new grandpa.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
She wants to immediately jump headfirst into the overlap. Hold still. Papa's just got to go over here. Pick up this paper.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters.
A face-off between deities?
The old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even, or changing the perspective.
Andrew, how's the
Steam
Steam
Deck?
Deck?
In the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother.
What?
Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Whoa. 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 Face off between deities, rim of Cauldron Lake, thunder roared, old gods facing off, facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even, changing perspectives, raving lunatics and all, shared delusion. Okay, the old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One. The corsairs of the Sea of Night? So that's a separate party? The old gods, or is it old gods, comma, the corsairs of the Sea of Night? I don't know how to totally take that particular sentence. Who yearned to stand in between. The Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you. You stay away from our family. Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral so that you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face, fell to his knees. Lightning hits the Dark One, and that's the part that makes me freak out. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff. And with that, he was gone. There's one other instance that I can recall. Last night, in the hotel, Alan was talking to Tim Breaker about what he knew from Warland Door. Warland Door was in Bright Falls. Warland Door didn't have any record of being in Bright Falls, but he was there. And how did he leave? People saw him get hit with a bolt of lightning. And then he was never seen again. This is in 88. That can't just be a coincidence. I wonder if anybody else has put that together. Because that positions it as Warland Door is the mother effing Dark One. Oh man, that's... Again, I don't know exactly how I feel about that. Just gonna...
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
Tor's body just bubbles up. I put everything on the board, right? Yeah. What's my goal? Rescue Tor from the overlap. What happened?
What was that? Where did Tor go? What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
I love her fakeness.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character.
She's not crazy.
But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me.
And by using
Wake
it,
has
you assume the role of Wake's character. Don't you understand how it works? You can't have your cake and eat it also, Toots. You want to use the words? There's a reason why the Shadow Men keep telling Alan to stop using the words. Words have power, my dear. And you're about to find out just how powerful.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Think about it this way. If she wasn't important, she just said she put the lamp in the shoebox, which is exactly where it was for Alan.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God.
You're the hero! You're here to save Alan!
I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Yes, I will. Can I? No, keep smiling. Don't stonewall me. I liked the smile.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Okay. This is where it's tricky. We're gonna put this on the board first. Yeah.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
That's what I said. Highlight.
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan.
Profile Odin about the song. Find the record. Find a way to open the overlap. First,
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan.
defense against the dark arts.
But I guess it finally got her.
Okay. Gotta go put that on the board. We are so not mucking up this board today. We are so not. No, not yet. Shh. You talked to Wake?
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. exciting.
Give me the pages.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure.
Fatalities.
You're the hero, so you must know all about it.
Yeah.
All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff.
Yeah.
The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Put that on the board. Rose has been Wake has been instructing her how to kill the Taken. She believes she's been working for him. She has been. Come on, I trust her. Am I the only one in the world that trusts her? Okay, this updated. What does that say? Yako, Yuma, Bloom, Mulligan, Thornton, all members. Yako, Yuma were cult leaders. Why did that update when I did that? That's interesting. I guess I verified that she's not a cult member there.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Yes.
Thanks. I already have been.
There's also no loot in them. There's just pieces of paper that are like just pieces of paper. You know what I mean?
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Yes, you do. So maybe you should have some nice things to say to her instead of just second guessing.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just a Tuesday for her. You know? This is just normal.
I've got to head out for a special mission for Alan soon. You've got things covered here.
So, if Alan's not the one writing to her, who is? Somebody had to.
Anything else I can do to help the hero?
I love how she didn't make eye contact until after she said it. Yes, but I can't ask you. You have to
Good
tell.
luck with your hero stuff, partner. I've got plenty of exciting things to take care of for Alan.
Partner. It said sister. Those Crocs? I like your Crocs. We don't see.
When you read Alan's work, do you hear his voice in your head too?
All the time.
Such a beautiful voice.
Yes. I would have him tell me nighty-night stories. That's what I would do. Don't you dare. Come on. Give me one more.
You're welcome, Alan.
That's pretty funny, actually. That's one more. Keep looking over at the lamp. Okay. Wait right here.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you.
Freya?
Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you.
Hang on.
Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Okay. So if I go to Wikipedia and I look up Freya under Norse mythology, Old Norse, the lady, goddess associated with love, beauty, fertility, sex, war, gold. That's a lot. Freya is the owner of the necklace Brisingnam, rides a chariot pulled by two cats, accompanied by a boar, Hildzavini, and possesses a cloak of falcon feathers. Interesting. By her husband, Holdor. She's the mother of two daughters. Saga had a different name at one point. I swear. Freya rules over her heavenly field, where she receives half of those who die in battle. The other half go to the god Odin's hall, Valhalla. I mean, the fact that they gave, she said Odin said the mother's name right there. Okay. I guess this is goodbye. I mean, I'm not the sentimental type right now, but it's been real. Thanks for the lunch boxes. Just gonna be. This light doesn't make sense to me still. Pretty soon we get to go to my absolute favorite. We get to go down there. Soon. Oh, sweet. That's going to be awesome. All those locked doors right there. That's funny. That's the dark place. Yeah, it's very quiet here now. Now that all the commotion is gone.
I need bolt cutters.
Yeah, soon, my sweet, sweet Saga. Soon. We're gonna be cutting bolts like it ain't nobody's business. Oh, the TV's on. Alright, ready? Oh, the door's open. Did you? Somebody walked over there. Is that outside already? No. I'm just going crazy. That's all. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna throw down some hopes and dreams. The basement, to me, was still like 1,000 times more memorable and cool and intense than the upstairs. The TV and the lamp, I didn't necessarily totally understand why those mechanics were, why they existed, so to speak. I mean, I'm pretty sure I quickly and efficiently dispatched this area.
Boy.
That's still sus to me, too.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about.
Yeah, I stood in your room for 5
Would you
minutes.
have time for an interview at some point?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I'm
Yes.
kind of in a hurry right now.
No.
Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you.
Where's-
Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
I'd be happy to be on your show at any time. Have you seen Tapio?
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Hell yeah. Stay on the porch. Norman.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Where's Tapio? Isn't he one of the residents?
Mandy May, are you alright? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Why? Why is that in there? What?
It sure is a beautiful night, huh, May? Nice and, stormy.
Don't go getting any ideas, Norman. This is the designated muster point, not a date.
I'm convinced she's evil. Yeah, she may have knitted the things, the lunchbox.
Are we out here again?
Auntie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what?
I bet Tor is having one of his drunken fits again.
I mean, the fact that Audie trusts her enough to put her here, though, but the bloody finger thing? Why? Why? There's no point, because there's no follow-up. You know what, actually? That's very Twin Peaks. Like, to put something like that. I'm pretty sure there's nothing except for a manuscript on the ground. What the? Okay.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Oops. A cold stash up there. Oops. We're gonna have to go back and get it at some point. Salsa, the... Yeah, okay. Okay. Is that an outside boob light? Whoa. That boob light takes a lot of... That's bright. Where did the Vladimir Bloom go? Straight up cultist mother trucker. I will track him down. And I will give him the pointy end. There's something that I'd like to check. But I don't know exactly where I need to be standing to check. Maybe the other side. I want to see... I want to see the writer's room windows from the outside. Oh gosh. I wasn't looking at me. I was looking up there. Where is the writer's room? it's gonna be on the butt. It's on the back side, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right, you guys. Everybody, stay here. There's definitely evil in here. Oh my gosh, there's definitely evil in here. Hey. Mandy May's bleeding from her fingers. There it is. Okay, that checks out. Okay. The more I think about it, be careful. What do you mean be careful? Be careful here? I've been very careful to make sure I don't mess it up. I hope I haven't. But you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Oh, see, my keychain tells me that it's just right there. That's silly. New choices? Okay, we have to talk to Ahti. When we touch this, that's when the power goes out. I remember that. Here we go. Who's that? Oh, is that Tor? No, Odin? Ghost! Ghost! Dude! Dude! Ready to have your mind blown? Hang on, I'm gonna forget which one this is, so I'm just gonna play this real fast.
His vision hazy.
You're not in a match, are you?
He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Ghost. You haven't said anything, so I'm assuming that actually means you are in a match. Well, I've made a link between Warland Door and the Dark One. An irrefutable link. I have so much Gosling, it's not even funny how much Gosling I have. It's Gosling. I have Gosling dripping out of my character. That's not very healthy. Glazed donuts and a jar of mayonnaise. Buddy, you're gonna have a heart attack. Okay. So I saved because the chain of events right here. I did it wrong before. Because if I remember, it says check the museum for the record. And I went everywhere other than the record. I did it out of sequence. This time I'm doing it in sequence. Shredman. Sea of the Night. Trashed hotel, ruined things, rock band, tour. Wait, what was that? What did that? We'll read the bottom one. How's that? Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. Comes out like a mother effing thunderstorm. Okay. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band, Old Gods of Asgard, mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will sorely be missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about the loss, Tor Anderson had this to say, "Get the mother effing out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Yeah, that's like the one snippet where you find out about Bobby. Balder. Oh, his axe is his... That's the axe. She's still on the bench. Can I see her? Actually, I think she's gone already. Balance slays... the demon. Take control. Alright, let's do this. Framed by the old gun to memorize. Only pressing an unreleased single, Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one.
Hello.
But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Oh, we're gonna dive into Cynthia's head now? Oh, that's crazy, but okay, sure. That's ludicrous. Oh, Odin. Oh, no. It is Cynthia. How did I... You had...
Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes
Ghost.
a pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro.
Ghost.
Tor's love for you is in that song. That's
Oh,
why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him.
Hang on, of course I started this as soon as you popped back.
After
I made a connection in this game.
one
One that I haven't heard anybody make.
Now he's fallen for another.
Between
and
Tim
we might
Breaker,
lose him for
Warlin
good.
Door, and the Dark One.
One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anga's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Infinite ammo crossbow. I'm doing this one by one, man. One by one by one. Yeah, there was something that somebody said. Well, Tim Breaker talks about Warlin Door disappearing by being hit by a lightning bolt, and nobody ever saw him again. And that's where Warlin Door went, and that's what he's been chasing, and why he moved here, and why he's stuck in the wet world. Odin, in 1988, made the deal with the Dark One to not harm his family and gave up his eye. And the Dark One is hit by a lightning bolt and disappears. It's like one text line, but that's a coincidence that I can't overlook. That's huge.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Isn't it funny that... Gotta go to the board. Isn't it funny that... she is a good guy in the first game?
Where is Anga's remorse now?
Beauty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record.
Do you think she would have
I can
lost
get
her
it out of
cookies if she would have kept her light? Wait, did I get a paper?
Anga's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
It's in the bathtub.
Drowned beneath dark water.
Her poo water.
Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short.
That's the magic number. You better just stop right there, because nothing can beat it. Did you hear what I said? I keep saying it, and you don't say anything. I think Warlin Door's the Dark One.
The Anga's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Yeah, it's in the bathtub. It's the lightning line, dude. It's the lightning line. Tim Breaker said the lightning bolt hit him and he disappeared from Bright Falls and nobody ever saw him again. And that's the only info that he could have about Warlin Door, right? Well, Thor and Odin fought him and the whole lightning bolt thing. And it's like, that's the connection. Boom, baby. Boom. I'm so excited to make that. Makes me wonder if anybody else has made that connection. Cynthia tried to drown the record in the bathtub. Come on. There you go.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
An ocean. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Find Nigger's remorse. Search Cynthia's room. Well, last time I did this out of sequence, and I'm wondering if that's what caused all the commotion. Did you hear that? She was standing right in here. She's just in the corner. Nah, I haven't done anything that deserves a preliminary save yet. Odin? Odin? Saga! You sound so sad. Oh. Oh, Odin! I'm right here, my Odin. My Allfather. No. Yeah. Wait, you don't have any words for me? You were calling me? You don't have words? Wait. Wasn't one of the crows up there? I mean, the only main thing... I loosely know the lore of Odin and the crows. The Allfather has 2 crow protectors that pretty much are around him at all times and protect him. Didn't one of them used to be up there and it moved? Counting crows. I'll be back. If those crows are different, I'm gonna know. Actually, you know what? I'm wearing the thing for a reason. I should be able to do this much faster if I just look at the map. So, Audie has words. There's a manuscript inside Gale's door. And then, of course, the power goes out before we hit Cynthia's. Unless something different happens. Those crows in the same spot? Just checking. Haughty.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
He looks pissed. You pissed? You're not happy about what's happening. are you? Did he just look behind me? Ahti? Ahti? I have a theory. In the first game, Rose gets manipulated by the Dark One, correct? But in this game, clearly she is so infatuated and she's helping the hero through quote-unquote Alan's writings. I think Ahti has something to do with that. I think he is the one who's communicating with her to help the hero. He's bringing balance to the world through his Ahti-ness. I think they have the same picture in Control at some point. Hey, Ahti, can I have these? You don't mind if I took a Gosling. Hope you don't mind. Everything loaded? Yep, we're fully loaded. Swami Society? He uses the beer bottle to cover his peepilo. His peepily. When he drinks in the sauna. Sauna. Alright, buddy. I gotta go take care of business. I'm gonna shut your door so you're good. Okay? Her bloody fingers are still bothersome to me. I'm gonna try to actually go inside Gale's room first. So the way that the old folks were talking, the best of the brightest flashlights in review. Interesting. Gale was doing flashlight reviews. He was shopping for the brightest light of them all.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
For shame. For freaking shame, man. That done pisses me off. They took advantage of his naivety. Is that a coffee mug? Barry. I actually don't know him at all. I have no reference for Barry other than... Actually, that's not Barry. That's Gale's room. Who's Gale? We never know Gale. Okay, ready?
Damn lights.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know. In which street the devil sits?
The basement. Thanks.
He said not to worry because trouble doesn't look like this, remember? That was his first words. Okay, hang on, let me open. It's a good thing I opened Gale's door first. Am I right or am I right? You have any other words for me? Ati? How come your room still has power? It's 'cause you're omnipotent, aren't you? Gotta check on the Allfather. I feel safer in darkness. Odin. Your crows will protect you. Oh. Oh my gosh! I hate those. You love being assassin? I didn't lose my arrow. I didn't fire my arrow. Wait a second. How far back are you? You're not when I shot it through the door, are you? That's way back. The safe house has been rendered not safe. I can still use the shoebox, and I can still save. Oh yeah, the water bottle thing. I didn't fire. Came close to it. I didn't fire. I'm a little worried about this boss fight. I mean, we're ways away, but this part... This part is probably my favorite part for her. The basement. It's the tension. And so I'm trying to think, like, if I was the developers. What would I do to make this different for Nightmare? To make this hardcore? To make it so hard, right? What would I do? The dread that they built in that perfect basement sequence. Gotta go check on the old folks. You guys good? Your bloody fingers still don't have an explanation. It's creepy. I'm convinced she's evil. Oh. Oh, they were camping you? That's frustrating. See, I have huge kudos for you, though, because you have the powers to do that. Right? You didn't lose your cool and you were able to accomplish that type of a move. Which I'm sure they were just as pissed. Probably. Right? For me? Nah, I wouldn't. Maybe one day If Rodent ever wanted to play with me on that Hunt game, and that's a 3-person game, so if you Sony'd and you had, it's for PS4. They don't have a PS5 one, but the game itself is really good. It's part PvP, part PvE. I like the PvE. He likes the PvP, but it's all sound and it's actually really fun. But I won't ever play it by myself because I don't find enjoyment by myself in PvP. I need to be with a team. We either fly together or Nick dies together. I thought, oh, it's not till later, unless the thing pops out right here, or is this the outside? I might be mixing up my moments in this. Yeah. Look at it. What was that? I don't see any bad guys there. But we know that they're all right there. Wait, is the TV on? It's the light over there. The moon, probably. I heard a bad guy. Weapons check. We have crossbows, we have Gosling. We don't have much batteries because I'm silly and I didn't prep a bunch of batteries, so be careful. Whoa! Is that Gale? Oh my gosh, how many times am I missing? 619. Oh no. It's Hem. The NPC's the guy that looks like Walt Disney. Oh, I've never come across an evil version of Hem. Hey. She-bitch. Let's go. Oh gosh, I missed that one. Dropped your pickaxe. Don't look at her hoo-ha. Is she wearing underwear? Oh, we can't look at that. But I'm so interested. Oh my gosh, it's straight up his whole crack. There's no way. Hang on. That's a leaf. That's a leaf. That's totally a leaf. That's totally... That's her bing bong, dude. That's... I'm gonna get fired from YouTube. I saw Meema's bing bong. If there was a moment that Lily would pop on tonight, it would be right there. She would catch me looking at the bing bong for the old lady that I just shotgunned in the head. I was just curious if it existed. Well, I got my answer. It exists. That's all I'm saying. I curiosity killed the Nick. Curiosity killed the Nick. Hang on, I'm gonna go to my... Search Cynthia's room. Go to restore the power. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna go to the map. Because the map lets me look at everything. Oh yeah, all the power got cut off in here too. Oh no, that's the home. Okay. I am fairly confident I didn't miss anything. Time for my favorite part for her. Now that we've taken care of the business. Oh, whoa! No, we shut the door, we stay inside. What are you doing, girl? I'm going to hold my handgun just because I think it's cleaner when I want to look at something. As opposed to, like, crossbow. See, the tension here is palpable in the air.
I need to get the power back on.
Ah! Was that always like that? I mean, not the eye, but... I don't remember a jumpy scare there.
Key fob's no good without power.
What are you doing down here? You're supposed to be protecting the Allfather. Get back upstairs. You protect Odin. Loki. Thor?
I can't force it open.
No. But I can. Oh, that's right. All of these coffin-looking doors, too, are all over this place. Does this place have a map? It does. Okay. Manuscript. Vladimir Bloom. Was that... It is Vladimir Bloom! That explains why I didn't know where he went. Yep, I remember those rain boots. You got in the basement, my dude. Sorry, man. Hang on. See those keys right there? Just grab those keys. Please. Alright, one mystery solved. I found out where Bloom went. And it's not a vacation. Barry struggles with artists. I don't remember this one.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
But they didn't. Because they are gods. They have to party like gods. Because they are gods. Yeah, the fact that they give you a shoebox down here. Because they put a shoebox down here, it further leads to the creeping idea that this is how did that work out? No, I'm only gonna keep one pills. That was weird. I don't know why I jumped like that, but
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Use the necklace.
It's not opening.
Is that a McDonald's hamburger bun case? That's a Big Mac case. Vladimir! Spare fuses now locked away because someone, Audie, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Audie's not stealing them. Audie doesn't steal those. Vladimir, you dummy. What do you think chewed that hole? Emmett.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, They're nose picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom.
Mouth breathers.
Touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning.
Oh yeah, he breaks bad.
Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
What in sweet heavens? See, what was scratched out and edited for him, though? Who... Emmett... Who's Emmett? Who the F is Emmett? How is that... I don't even know. One time, Ghost, when I was living in Vancouver, Washington, and I was working at the GameStop out there. If you didn't know, in Washington State, there's a lot of very... I'm gonna use the term. I don't know if you've ever heard this term for like explaining people, but granola. Incredibly granola. Okay. So, I don't use makeup because reasons. That's a bad example, but that's one easy example to kind of explain granola. But they have very weird, like, liberal type stances that were just obscure to me. Now, I was a little bit younger at the time. I mean, a lot of bit younger. I was like 19 when we moved out there. So, I remember this guy, and think this is a transaction that I'm having at GameStop as he's buying a video game. And I don't remember exactly how this conversation started, but it started, and it was, I think somebody else said something, and that sparked it, and I just happened to be the one that he was talking to with his stance on it, and I was like, this is the strangest thing, but it fits granola. It fits the granola type. His stance was he washes his hands before he goes to the bathroom, not after. And I was like, why not just wash them after, like before and after? But he wanted to list all the points as to why it's way more beneficial to wash your hands before. And I am not going to lie. It was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Like, think of all the things you're doing in your day. And then you go and you touch your peepally. Yeah, washing your hands before makes a lot of sense. But then I argue also, if you're worried about that, wash them after as well. But I remember I did that conversation, Emmett getting pissed at the freaking nose pickers with their dirty fingers. That's what. Holy sh! Oh no, was that the Yoden Yun film? Did I just dunk it? Dunked it.
The power's off.
Yeah, whole movie night's gonna have to wait.
Thomas Zane looked just like Wake. Is this why Odin keeps calling him Tom?
Well-respected auteur. Even name picked out for the hotel. Oh, wait. Mr. Zane, currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. Conversation across talks about a building, a hotel, and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. He built Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane dreams. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same way as Zane as a person worth revering, even faintly cult-like degree. Okay. Isn't that locked? No. Eat that, lock. Well, now I feel bad. What's the code? Code's in the laundry room, remember? Well, I guess I can go get the code, because that... Oh, guys, fix that, because that negates my... Ghost. Isn't this stuff supposed to be on?
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
I mean, I know the circuit's out, but I thought even before... That's funny that I opened that.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice.
That's what she said to me.
Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark.
A peeper.
The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget?
Idiot.
She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
That's very well written. That's creeptastic. That's funny. That's funny that it let me open the thing that had the fuse in it, because that negates half of the creepiness of having to come over here to get the code 273. And that's where the tension really begins, because you get here and nothing's happening, right? That's why this is my favorite part. I didn't realize I was opening the thing that had the fuse in it, though. I wouldn't have done it. I would have waited, because I respect this area that much. Because this is pure nightmare fuel to me. And I know that it's not as tense this time going through. Because we've been here. We've done this. But to me, it's just as good. 273. Oh, that's how you open it. Maybe they should have put a different box, one that you can't just open. That's just me. Oh, that tube TV's gonna be ruined. You can't play old school games on a ruined tube. science. What? I don't remember that. I don't remember her laughing. That's Let's go.
There. Power's back on.
Light, mother trucker.
It won't open.
Why though? Wait, it won't open because of the flood? Is that why? The flooding? You know, if she wanted to kill me, she could have just put an electric wire from the fuse box in this water. I make it all crazy by going this way. Who's up for movie night? Norman, bring the popcorn. I got a good old flick for you guys tonight.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
I wish this was the whole movie here. Watching it in the movie theater is hard to do. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. Who turned it off? I wasn't done. Did they change this a little? I remember coming back here. Was it just my morbid curiosity? And that's why I came back to the washing room after I turned the power on? It may have been my morbid curiosity. I guess that's it. Jeez. This is one of the reasons why I wish I could just erase my memory of stuff so that I could, but selectively. I don't want to not have control over erasing my memory. But like, I would love to play this for the first time again. The fear and dread that I had going through every turn, every twist, thinking that these were gonna pop open. Did my whole screen just shake? I don't remember her being standing right there.
It doesn't budge.
Time is running out. What time? Whose time? Hey, Vladimir. Don't get up. You better not get up. I have 6-9 bullets and I will use some of them. Too much stuff, too much ammo. Hamburger. Vladimir. Would you like to explain? Look at the toilet paper this dude was... No, no. Mr. Bloom, enjoy your stroll in the basement of Valhalla. My screen totally just did a... Which means there's a big boy. Today we did some pizza. I always eat before I stream though. And I mean, we were doing stuff around the house. So yeah, it was pizza. It was good though. Did this like Shaq pizza thing, Shaquille O'Neal deal or something like that. Yeah, it was basically just pineapple pizza. Well, here's the deal. I remember what's right here. How do I want to go about it? Crossbow bolts, because I have a lot of those. It's weird. Did I see X pop up? Oh, it's probably for the door still. First of all, is that from me? Second of all, the bullet holes in the door. That probably is from me. Wait, is that deadbolt on the outside of the door? Whoa. Yes, Nick, that's on the outside of the door. To lock the old folks in, remember? Rose runs a tight ship. Don't question her reasoning. She's not crazy. Crap, I have a cat at my door.
It was too late.
Hang on. I'm gonna stand in this light real fast. I'm not underwater. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make sure he has food. 2 seconds. Fill up my water too. Hey, what are you meowing? Headset. Check. Cat's got food. Check. Nick went to the bathroom. Check. Washed his hands. Before and after. Check. Well, the nightmares have always been in. Pastrami sandwich.
Saga was trapped in the forest story.
I love the like what they're doing here with this. Have the bad guy narrate like this. You guys all okay? Stay here, okay? Bloom's dead and don't know where Gale is. He's MIA.
Time was running out. It was too late.
Let's go check on Odin. And Ati. No. Guess what? My commitment to my bucket has been fulfilled. 2 of each. Check, 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 check. I might actually take one of these keychains for this. I know I'm probably gonna have a chance. The whole like bunker you fill up with loot and stuff. But there's gonna be flares down there. There's gonna be more ammo. I know that there is. Can you stop telling me that it's too late? It's not too late. It's never too late. You have to believe. What do you think she's breaking? Oh. Oh, that's funny. I was like, what is that? I keep expecting a person to be pressed up against the window. Like, ah! No, that's his radio stuff. What are they breaking? Seriously? Hey. This we're not made of money, man. You can't just be breaking dishes. She don't like that. Odin. You good? It's not too late. It's never too late. You just gotta want it. You want it? Here it is.
Saga was trapped in a forest story.
You know, you could snap a finger, Adi, and evaporate her darkness into nothing. But because you don't, further exemplifies why your finger is the one that can snap.
It was too late.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I mean, I was expecting that one. Let's go ahead and close that.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Damn. Yeah, so from my knowledge, she's in the first game, right? We'll do the page last. Let's pick up the picture. The pictures.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Yeah, everybody needs a hobby.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Yeah.
Did she know about the dark presence?
This room is from the first game.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
That's really funny that she says that on that. Because she had this room of light, and I believe this is where they kept either the clicker, I think it was the clicker in the first game.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
No, that was Dorothy. I think. If I remember names. Yeah, she looks like a Dorothy. But that's Mr. Tommy Tommy in the flesh. Zany.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Put it on the wall. Tor's a romantic. Fuses, fuses, fuses. Kingdom Hearts. Two pages. An investigation. Tom's lamp is gone. So the lamp came from Tom? The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room because Rose took it and put it in the shoebox. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. Rose took the lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more, so Rose took the lamp and in turn put it in the shoebox, which in turn gave it to Alan, but also, do you think Cynthia started losing herself because she didn't have access to the lantern anymore?
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
How is that new information for her? I feel like that's elementary, my dear. Whoa. I'm gonna profile Cynthia in her bedroom? Well, hang on. Do I profile her first, or do I pick up these manuscripts first? I'm gonna manuscripts first. Oh, that's new. That's one of the new ones.
Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught.
That's not new.
His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
You know, it's hell of a lot more powerful when the Mac Daddy Master reads it to you. Alan, why you gotta put me to shame, dude? There's that lantern. Or is that the lantern? Or was that the lantern? Either way. Whoever wanted the coffin tub is an idiot.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
You're gonna wait? That's a wise decision.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern?
You know what?
Nonsense. Cynthia felt
Take
as
that
giddy as
advice
a
right
young girl
there.
in
That
love.
you delivered that to
Cynthia
yourself
had
too.
loved Thomas Zane.
Apply it to
Tom
every
only
single
had eyes
purchase
for
you make,
Barbara.
period.
Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end.
No
Cynthia
matter
had
what.
been
No
there to
matter what it
comfort him.
is.
And when he
Sleep
left,
on it.
Cynthia
Every time.
waited. Years of waiting. Now
You'll
Tom
stop
had come
yourself
back
from
to
making
her.
foolish decisions
They'd be together now.
way
See the
more
world.
often than not.
She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara.
Barbara.
No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him.
Okay.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
You evil little rotten scoundrel, you. You led my grandfather on and let him poke you with the hammer as a trap to put him in dark water? You are vile. Well, I know that I have to have that, so actually, I'm gonna do this first. Seems like the logical thing to do.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination.
He built the hotel.
The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame.
Barbara.
Maybe Tom was taken.
They're coming for you, Barbara. That finishes this one.
Tor is not becoming a taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away from me?
Yeah. You're a bad influence, my dear. Don't you know? I feel like you should know this. Come on, I need to do this in one swing. Yeah! Preserve as much battery as possible.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
This is when it gets serious. Nick sits up straight. Is it a hurricane outside? You know, I find it actually creepier that in my happy place, the outside world for my happy place is just nothing but utter darkness. There's something about that that's kind of poetically appropriate. Never mind. It's not a hurricane. It's just dark. Shall we? Sure nothing spooky can happen now. I have the record. Whatever happened, we don't know. Never mind. Audie, you okay? You better just stay in here, my dude. Let Papa take care of it. It's not my first rodeo. But something tells me that he knows that it's not my first rodeo. All Father. I swear there was a crow up there at one point. I mean, I might be losing it, but... Okay, nothing new? Alright, stay here. close these doors? No. So in the first playthrough, I think this is the moment that I went back and went into this room. Because you're not forced to ever go in here. And so I did things way out of sequence, and I always thought that's what jumbled my board. But the things that I'm missing on the board now I feel are something that I did in my speed playthrough of New Game to try to... I missed something because I'm cutting corners here or there. They're in the house. The rain reflection on the wall from the window? That's creepy. There's no rain on the window. Send an adult. Go get him. Where is she? Where is it? Where is it?
Your best was just around the corner.
A different one?
Here.
Oof. You're not Gale, are you? No. According to the old folks, Gale's still alive. All right. I'm a professional. I mean, there could be more. Let's check the map. Always got to check the map to see if more stuff spawns in, you know what I mean? Just play it super, super duper safe. I saved right before I came down those stairs, right? I did. Oh gosh, yeah. Rose is gonna kill me. Look at what I did to this place. Her table. Her bingo night. I butchered bingo night. Wait. I don't remember. Do I have a chance to go to the box inside this dark place? Just in case. I at least have one flare. I have to be confident that I can... Just in case there's not. I'm pretty sure that there is a box. But... Seem to remember also, don't I have to fight things during this?
The song will show me the way.
I'm sorry. I saw a picture and I had to go straight to my board. Oh, you want me to put this on? Whoa.
Look in the mirror, the cobwebs of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the
Can we try something right here? What happens if I let the song play through? Does the portal close? Oh, that's why! It's the same song that's playing on the radio for Wake when he's in the place. That's why it was familiar. It was on the radio. She doesn't like it. I mean, you rush in and that's it. Let's go get my bolt cutters.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
Yeah. Pastrami sandwich. Did he just say swan song? Moonwalk your way in, baby. Love this area. This boss is not invited to my birthday.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
I don't know. Maybe figure it out, girl. Figure it out. Okay. My goal is I'm going to push. We're going to kill this boss. There's not a map here, right? This place is creepy. And I'm expecting them to be doing some different shenanigans here, too. I don't need any more Gosling. Does it look like I get hit? Nora. Nora got flooded. Oh, this is where the party took place. This is where they had their sick kegger. Those wascally high school kids, as Pat Maine puts it, always bucking in the bunker. Poor kids didn't have anywhere else to buck. Ocean View Hotel. Hey, that says hotel, not motel. When he was on his radio show, he said he said motel.
What are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real.
Mom, help me.
Fuck this place.
Well, you moonwalked in, and it's only appropriate that we do it now. May as well start with one. Beware the drowned lady. Uh-huh. Beware the drowned lady. Beware the drowned lady.
Am I going in circles?
Nope, you're going in squares. See? It's a right angle every time you turn, Toots. Called squares. Alright. The sound design right here is just out of this world. So, to paint the picture, I have a headset on, that's how I'm playing, right? I can hear the drips on each side of my head, depending upon where I'm turning. So every little, like, sludge of water that takes place, I really hear it. That sound of somebody taking a leak over there. I remember having desks like this back in elementary school. We never had partner desks like this, though. How dark is it? That's not that dark. I could go in this place blindfolded. Just kidding. Would you go in this place in real life? F that. F it. Nope, not me. You can go. Not me. They said Saga. You heard it, right? I heard it. I heard it. They said Saga. Oh my gosh. This is a bunker, not like a Costco parking lot. This comboed with can I go up right there? No. Oh good, there's no strange sound happening. That was me. Pardon me. That was me. That was me. My bad. My bad. My bad. You hear that, right? Give me back my crossbow. You son of a... You took it. He ate it. His shoulder ate it. Yeah, genius how they do this little area. Good, I'm gonna need those. I'm a terrible shot with that. Yeah, I like how they went with... Is that Nora's backpack? Nora, is that your backpack? Is this your backpack? Does it say her name on it? Oh shit, it does say Nora. Oh, I don't mean to laugh. She drowned. She drowned it. Too soon. Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk about it. It says her name on it. That's hardcore.
The wall just disappeared.
So
light did that?
This area is the best closest I can say to... He came with me. Yeah, but his eyes. Pet home. Pet home? Was this box meant to be a pet's home? Sir, get off the box. It's a pet's home. Did the backpack come with me? Good. This area, these puzzles with the lights and how they work and reflections of other areas, just this whole little puzzle area, it reminds me the most of Control. I don't need any more Gosling. Stop giving me Gosling. I can't. I'm going to have to just start ditching it at a certain point. I need ammo and batteries. Always. No more Gosling, please. Please. It's a polite request. There was also a little area that kind of confuses me. I'm excited to see it again. It was an Undercroft area that had no real point. Not that I could find. Just looped. I opened that. There's power? No, I did start a generator.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
This boss is gonna suck. No. Hotel. Wait, we skipped 2? Not by choice. by force.
Cynthia. She's here.
I could see that being something that they add. Explosive bolts. I totally agree. Yes, I use those. I prefer the lightning arrows, but I also, because there's such a massive benefit to doing stealth. Uh-huh. No, we only go forwards.
A dead end.
Oh! Scariest of all. Overgrowth. You get more rewards by stealth. So it's beneficial to actually try your very hardest to stealth. So we can go this way, or we can go this way. I remember kind of going both, actually. Here's where that spot is. Now it makes me want to go back the other way to see what the other way was. Because I know that this way is the way that inevitably leads to a certain item, right? So let's pull the string on the other area first. What pushed me up right there? What was that? So let's say I go this way. This, but it's not this, because it's not writing the thing on the wall. There it is. Wait. Wait. What in the hell? Nick gets lost.
Oh, back here again.
Clutch. Let me try again. There's gonna be a secret in there. Whoa. Hey. This isn't the way. This is the way I'm supposed to go. I wanted to go this way. Okay. Go down one more. I went that way last time. So I go this way this time. That's a cool trick, Nick. That's a cool trick. That's... good trick. Trippy dippy dippy. You curses, you dark place. Why you gotta be so cool? Funny how I recognized where I needed to go. So this, to me, is interesting. I guess there's that box. But that's like it, I think. Nora gone too soon. I'm pretty sure there's not a reason to be in here. Oh, there's 2 boxes. So, alright, so 2 boxes makes it more of a loot room. So that, never mind. For some reason I thought... You know what, I kept trying. I don't need to try it this time. I kept coming in here, trying to see, like, okay, if I turn on a light somewhere and I come back here to this room, is it gonna be different because of how the rooms change with the lights, right? Now, I don't remember there being 2 boxes, so what that kind of might be the whole... That might be the purpose. This is just a double box room that's kind of out of the way. You don't know if everybody actually takes the time to duck and go in there. Did you? When you went through this, did you go down there? Yeah, this is very control. Window, window. Double window. The most important thing that exists in this game.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
I have it. Screwdriver. So you hit the light switch, and it puts you past a window. Or not past a window. Never mind, that one doesn't do it. Did somebody have an accident in the bunker? We need a cleanup. So, turning on that light, do you think anything changed? Potentially. The door opened. Right? That scared me. How do you get in there? You have to want it. That's how you get in there. Everything they're doing right here is just making sure that you're armed. At least that's what I think. I didn't struggle with much. Yeah, this is all prep for the boss fight. And you know what? This boss fight could be a doozy. Think about it. There is an innate fear that comes from water that is inexplicable, my friend. Inexplicable. Jeez, it's like they keep popping up everywhere. I swear I opened them all, but then they just keep showing up. So I'll just keep walking in circles. Okay, we want to get over there into that room. What happens if I just turn this light off after leaving that light on, do you think? Then that light gets left on. Did I try that? Bear with me. We're going on a trip. Nothing's different, right? What bothered... I remember what bothered me. It was this room. First of all, where does this one go? Second of all, what's the purpose of this room? It wasn't the loot room that bothered me. It was this room that bothered me. There's no purpose for it. And I know what you're gonna say. It's the dark place. I know. There's no purpose for anything. Okay, what happens? I left those lights on. Do you think some of it? Nah. There's no... If there was a puzzle hidden back there, people would have discovered that way back when. Right? Come to Papa. Oh, the places that we'll go. You, me. We're gonna go everywhere. Didn't I open one of these? Thought I did. We still have to get over there, though.
Your mind! Nice!
Oh gosh.
Floodwater!
Oh. Yeah.
Dig out!
Forgot about her completely. Thanks for giving my bolt back. Look away. I derobed her. I took her chesticles. Who are you? No-name big girl. Viking girl. She had Amazonian in her blood. Well, that took my bullets out. Not a lot of shells now. That doesn't bode well. Hang tight. Oh yeah. Is that some of the bricks? She blew some of the bricks all the way over here. No gauze, please. Nick doesn't need any more gosling. Well, in the fight, I will use quite a bit. Going on a trip. You normally find nothing. Do you have this equipped at all times? Up until even the very end of the game, I debated keeping the Coffee World Token charm on. It's too precious. Really? Ghost, here's the serious question. How bare bones do you run yourself? Are you like me, where often you dump as much as you can possibly spare into the bucket? The lower amount of ammo you have in your personal pockets also dictates how much ammo gets dropped in boxes. It might not be 100% always a for sure definitive way of doing it, but you see how big my bucket is. You see how much extra stuff. I'm ready for the apocalypse. She's got deep pockets. Is there really nothing else in here? There's nothing else in here. It's just that, just two measly drawers. I want a refund. What about in here? Locker? No? No. So what was she doing in here? She lived her life just in those walls, waiting for the moment that she heard somebody so she could pop it. Now here's the bigger question. Do you waste something on that? What happens if I just... No power. Can I cut this now? This is like this to prevent you from running. That's all that these are. So why am I burning a light on them? I don't know. Thought that was a person. Can I turn off the power now? What? Thought I could. That's weird. I thought you could keep dinking around with it for a while. I swear I did last time. Oh well. We all know that this is the point. I think there might be one small loop maybe before. We got the bolt cutters though. You know, just off principle, I'm just gonna go ahead and think. If I'm in knee-deep water and there's a freaking electric thing like this, dude, I'm no electrician, but I'm no dummy. Hang on. Anything on the wall? Anything new? Soon. Electric arrows.
Writing a story.
Alan? Or is that Tom? Tommy! Right on, mother trucker. Right on. With a W, not an R. Actually, there's an R in right, but... Rip Nora, gone too soon. It's all coming together, and somebody's toothpaste as well. Nice. Gotta have fresh teeth when you're making out. Am I right or am I right? High five!
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. This is the ammo up. You know what I haven't received? Those inventory slot suckered firework boom booms. Firework flare. Oh, that cooler didn't have anything. See, I got the nun ones too. Of course, sometimes it's because you can't see if there's anything in them. This place, right? We got it all? Yeah. I know she's not really equipped to be in the dark place. You're done using the hammer? Yeah, you wrapped it up, Pappy? I love how we go deeper, it gets more blurry. Way more blurry. Oh, gosh. Whoa!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here. I'm coming.
Okay. 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 I never... Let's actually do this, because I... Oh, that shut. Does that count as water? I feel like she's laughing at me. Let's actually get got in the water. It never happened to me in my other playthrough, and I'd like to see what it looks like when you get captured by her. Like, what happens?
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
She heard me say that, and so now she doesn't want to bite me. Come on, I'm shaking my tush right in front of you. Cynthia. You don't like what I got? Or we haven't started yet, and that's what you're saying to me right now. No, I'm gonna get the lay of the land then. Funny thing is, there's like nothing in here. It's all in the other area. I still want to get killed by her in the water as soon as I can. Unless this is 1,000 bullets. That's... Well, it's bolts. But that's not what you want for her.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
She was underwater.
Take me.
So damn dark.
Where is she?
Underwater.
Oh my gosh, that's so creepy. I thought she comes from under the water. She freaking water blast teleports herself to you and then rips your head in half.
Record, and I brought it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. Oh, wait.
So dark.
Let's see.
I'm
Equip
sorry,
shotgun. Maybe it'll change.
tricked me.
Lady Luck,
Tor,
make
I'm
it
here.
shells. Make it shells.
I'm coming.
Well, that's better. Better than shells. Nick likes that. Always got to start with a crossbow shot, though. Did she ever get you?
You took Tor.
Like, it was pretty
I'm here to take him
intuitive
back.
for me
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
to realize that you shouldn't be in the water.
Saga. So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You can make it, buddy. You just gotta believe.
I can't see a way out.
Buddy, you're fine. You're okay. Where was that opening? It was over there, right? Let's see. Where's my next one? Just right there?
Sorry. Coming.
Tor? Don't doubt your powers. You give powers to your doubts, my Tor. Your lightning won't be as zappy. Oh, hurry, girl. Jeez Louise. We don't dilly-daddle in the water. That's a big one. Do I go to that one first? Nah, we can make it. Go! Jeez Louise.
Shit!
If I remember correctly, right?
There must be a way to get the power back on.
I know how to get the power back on, girl. You don't need to help me. I know everything. Right is the wrong way, but right is the way to ammo. She takes her time doing that, doesn't she?
I deserve this. Just leave me here.
I gotta get out of the water.
The shadows to come alive.
The animation when she jumps takes way too long. It's very stressful. No! You had to say something about... Oh, nope, there it is. There was a gosling hiding in the corner there. Corner gosling. Corner pocket. Gosling. Alright, ready? Set. I could have made it to the other one.
Shit. Where'd she go?
What? Just step, 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 go.
I can't see her in the water.
Jeez Louise. Why does water make me stressed?
She's coming.
She's coming, but if she gets close to me, I'll give her a special treat. Alright, where's my next direction? Is it up? It's up the stairs. Okay, ready? Take a look right or left. I thought I saw stuff. Oh yeah, come to Papa. There you go. Don't give up, Pappy. You're gonna be fine. Go, 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 go.
I Gotta get out of the water.
Yeah. Ah, blah, blah, blah. So the lip is on the other side. Ready? Get. Go, we turn right. We go, we turn right. Ready, set. I had to press X. Sucker. Taroshi! No more Gosling, please. I'm never gonna get hit that much. I'm never gonna need that much. Wait, is this not the one? This just has a light? Well, that's... Ready, set. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh! Tight butthole. Oh man. That stressed me. That was a stressful one. Did you see her jump at me? That was nuts. That was bananas. And the funny thing is, we gotta go back down and go over there. I should have been hugging the right. I didn't. Hence the stressful twist around here. Oh my gosh. Dark water, you son of a bee. Let me show you the power of modern engineering. Let me just start my lawnmower real quick. Strap the lawnmower and...
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Hold the door, Tor. Huh? Okay, when this fight starts, she's gonna ice me a few times, probably. Is there any reason for me to go check over there? No. I don't see a reason. Okay. This is the final preparations because I don't remember where the save is. It's actually probably the save is when I hit the power back on. So maybe I should, well, just in case it saves before that, I'm gonna put on my coffee keychain, take off my find items keychain.
Is a young girl in love. She got me good.
See how I just got to see how everything looks. So if we have flares on there, okay. Bottom is the shoddy of heals. Right is the shoddy of shoots. Top, the dead space is the propane. So propane needs to turn into pill addiction. That's everything, right? We're Gucci? We're Gucci. Always start with a crossbow. We have 11 goslings in the back pocket. That's ridiculous. Okay, ready? Set. Go, 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 go! Jeez.
Yes, it was behind me. She pushed her down.
Did I equip the keychain? I did. Okay. Ready, Set.
Saga, it's cold. Dark. I can't
Told
see
you the
a
game would save.
goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
That explains why the light over there caused the water to disappear. It's on purpose. That's weird, though, that it popped like it did before. I'm just checking my wall. Making sure there's no loose ends, you know. 2 seconds. Let me just... Any other boxes? This is like the perfect spot for boxes. What happens if I go back over here? No way. I didn't try that before. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, you're really not supposed to do this. I'm surprised she's not chasing me. I'm surprised there's not... Yeah, you're not... They didn't anticipate people dinking like me, did they? Told you I'd check this corner. Wait, is this where... No, that's the wrong corner. I've been there. Oh, I better be able to get back. Uh-oh, I didn't think about that. Well, we have to be thorough, right? Let's go check the other side all the way. Since we're on this adventure, we may as well, right? I can get back. We're good. This adventure is very empty. But you're not supposed to. And that's why I dink. Ready? For me to die immediately. This fight. Gosling? Oh, I expect you to be with me, my dude. Gonna need you. This is a doozy. Nick, what are you doing? Like a moment to hit her and a moment not to. If I remember correctly. Oh gosh. Oh, by the way, lady. I'm stronger when you hurt me.
Saga was trapped in a forest.
Gosling. Pills. Nope. Come on, Gosling. Let's go. Let's go. Kill me. Reload. Go. Nope. Too close. Nick. Yeah, she's shooting a lot more stuff at me this time around. Woo! Tried to do a pincer maneuver on me, huh? I'll swallow your soul. Oh gosh, that's close. Ashes to ashes. Don't mess with the hoarder. I'll hoard my bullets in your face.
You again.
She was harder.
Saga Anderson.
Sure.
I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you?
You like that?
Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you.
I wonder if somebody's taking the time to splice these together to where you can have the full.
Did you write Logan into the story?
He doesn't hear a word about Logan.
I'm in danger.
Alice is in danger.
I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story.
You misunderstand.
If this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
You realize you're in the dark place saying that out loud, and he who shall not be named
Logan is in the story.
Might be listening.
I can get him to change it.
I think she put Logan in the story.
I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan.
Okay, we have to be very careful in the next moment.
Tor!
Very careful.
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
You're welcome. Don't doubt your powers.
Nice attitude.
Or I'll steal your hammer.
Family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
You're welcome.
That's my job.
No,
Now,
that's my job.
I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
So the first time I fought that thing on hard mode, not gonna lie, I think it killed me like two times. And what it was the timing.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever.
It's not the loop song. It's it's the remorse song. Okay. Stop. Pause. Game saved. You and I need to talk. Her eyes roll back into her head. Area around an overlap is always flooded. Crap. Well, that's all I got. What about this? Nope. What about... Hey. Is that a leaf? Is that a leaf? Why are there... Is there a draft? Clearly my mind place isn't as strong right now. So the timing on the dodges... Oh, I can't reload again. Shoot. I can fake reload. Can I do it with the crossbow? That's not a crossbow, but it did it. It worked. Cool. I only used one flare, too. So that fight used almost all the rifle ammo that I had cornered, pocketed the whole time, and almost every shell that I picked up down there. We didn't really handgun, but that's okay. The handgun's kind of meant for not bosses. It's meant for the trash in between the bosses. The little ones. This is where I think the mistake was made. I think.
We need to talk.
So let's carefully board. And then...
Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Well... What if I go to my mind place for some privacy moments? You know what those are? Nice belt. Why is it empty? It's very weird.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts.
It'd be awesome if...
Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Okay. Every time. Every time in between. Shit. Ghost, this is what happened. I can't put it on the board. I mean, I can put this one on the board. This one is another one that's locked. What on earth, man? I'm so careful. Connection to Odin. Tor and Odin. That one goes there. I am so careful.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya.
Freya?
Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done.
You know, Freya
Not a day
had
goes by
twins.
I haven't
Do I have a
regretted
twin?
it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
Wait, what did she just say? They aren't Santa? Biker Santa. The easy thing is the game so easily is could I fall into the mindset of Dor being the dad? Right? It's like almost spoon feeding you that Dor is the dad. I'm just racking up those like it's nobody's business. Like they continue to feed you that Dor is the dad. Mom said he died. How old is she? 88's when the lightning bolt took place? Tell me about... Ooh, we're gonna find out. Tell me about Maja.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with
Yes,
things
astral
that should not have
projection
been
is a
fucked with.
dangerous thing.
Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always
It's a
protecting me.
dangerous thing.
Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe.
You know how that's very
I wish she'd been more
irresponsible of
honest with
her,
me.
the mother.
At least towards the end.
Think about it. I've read a couple fiction books. Like one of my favorite ones talked about astral projection quite a bit. Astral projection, what is it exactly? What exactly is happening? You're projecting your soul outside your body. Right? Now maybe that's different than this. Kind of. It probably is a little different than this. Maybe. This is where it happens. This is where you get those. And then there's nothing that ever frees them.
Mom wouldn't talk about
When
my
your
father.
soul isn't in your body,
You knew him?
Some doors
then anything
are
can get
better
inside your
left
body.
closed.
The door's open.
Your dad was a complicated bastard.
And what did Warland
Always
Doors say
thinking
about
too many
doors?
steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David.
All right. No.
I won't stop until they're safe.
I'm falling victim to it as much as I want to fight it. As much as I want it to be different, it's just too many things line up.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Is he? Because of this. Who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family. Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen. I will take this as collateral, so you'll remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that he was gone. I don't understand the he took the wrong eye thing, but this sounds like the kerfuffle that he just mentioned, doesn't it?
I have the clicker.
That totally sounds like
Can I
it.
use it to save my
I
dad?
think that they will have to do more with it.
Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Well, which is it? Is it Tom or is it Wake? Why do I think that they're separate people, but everybody else combines them? Okay, this is where I think the mistake was made. I think I closed the case. And I know it's a separate area, but I don't know. For some reason, clicker acts like an amplifier, changing the effects of art. The clicker. Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit the story. I think the same ones got stuck.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
These two. Like, where do they go? Now I have a crap ton of them. Is everything done on this one? This one's, yeah, okay, so maybe I'm wrong on this.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this.
I don't think
there is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Didn't he? Did he? Didn't he? Oops. Sandwich.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
Yeah,
Me
you
and
will.
my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive.
Duh.
Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Pappy. Love you, Pappy.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
See you soon.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
My.
Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake.
Ghost, that's what I want to know. It might seem like a little bit of stuff. You have little love handles. I just want to see your tattoo. You're bending over specifically to show me your tat, right? Or is that just back hair? No, that's totally a tattoo. I'd like to try something. So the flooding has gone down, correct? So let's go back down here. Wait a second. I did do this already. I remember coming back through here because I liked it so much. And I remember thinking, it is way darker this time.
It doesn't budge.
And it is 1,000 times darker. But this time, I can't pull out weapons. So there's no real point for me. There's nothing else back there, I don't think. Just my fun curiosity. I'm interested why it floods still. I want to know where Casey is. That's what I'm saying. Like, he says some stuff, but is that really where he is? Just clipping that off, and then we're going to go this way. Clip the other side. There's a lot of cleanup. You be careful now. I want to know where Rose goes now. Let's see. When I go back to the station, I'm just trying to remember. Why did the game just save? What? Go talk to Audie and everybody. Why'd the game save? You guys? Freaking water cooler. Oh no. Yeah, sorry about your table. Her manila folder is still open with her. Oh gosh, I was gonna read it! Whatever. I don't want to read it anyway. I reopened the overlap.
Where do you think Rose got to?
Oh, who knows with that girl? I always see her running off in the middle of the night.
Good for her. Live life while you can.
lady should be in bed with her Christie novels at that hour.
Oh, boo. Don't be so old-fashioned.
Yeah. Don't be so old hat. Buddy, I'm rooting for you. You can do so much better than her. Let old bloody fingers be alone. She seems like she wants to be alone. Doesn't she? She does. No, this isn't the way. Gosh. Every time I look, I think that that's going to be something. Is he back in here? Silent treatment again, huh? At least you look at me this time. Everybody's back in their respected places, I assume. Odin. He's fine. That's how he looks. That looked a little shadowy. Huh. Huh? These are the ones that you can open. Auntie's not here anymore. Funny how he's the one that has the clearance for that. Oh gosh, there's lots of little shadows in this room. This room of treasures. Treasures. Alright, there's nothing there. I think it's a good spot for me to stop. Accomplished a lot. As hard as I tried to not fall completely victim. When did I get this?
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan.
What
But the
makes you
FCC
think
haven't.
Wake wanted to do any of the crap that you're alluding to, girl? I think maybe I missed something somewhere. I don't know. Maybe. It's fine, no. It's good. I think it's a good stop point for me. So, tomorrow I have Christmas parties. Monday I have Christmas parties. So, I think the next day that I'll be back. And it's getting started, like, next week is, of course, you know, getting very close to when trip is. I maybe can squeeze. I'm going to try my hardest. If I play off of stream anything for this, because I'm enjoying. It's funny because I streamed the whole first playthrough, and then I'm liking this second playthrough just as much because I'm piecing together things and reconfirming my ideas on it, and then also making stupid mistakes at the same time. But If I do anything. So, she has all of this just emptiness to clear. And here, if her next big thing is the sheriff's station, and if I remember, what I don't remember is if the fight takes place and then it's the definitive moment of don't go forward, or if it's I want to make sure I do everything I need to do before I go to the sheriff's station. I don't remember. Point of interest right there. What's interesting right there? Interesting. Very interesting. Now that I have the bolt cutters, though, this whole area, not to mention all these things that I didn't open. There's one right there. That might be the only one. And then over here, the bolt cutters are going to help me get back here. And I don't think the bolt cutters do that one. Maybe they do. And here, this nothingness. I say nothingness because I don't remember there being anything of note in there, except for a bunch of wolves that are going to spawn and fight me. So the cleanup stuff that's not really that interesting, I might tackle that off of stream. If I find anything of note, but I'm going to stop and go to bed now. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. And then Alan has the whole movie theater place, which last time I saved that for last. I don't remember. I definitely want to save somewhere where they're both still free to go everywhere that they want to go. And that'll be where I leave, like, one save, is where they're both free, and then I'll continue another save to where it finishes it so I can see it, and then I might leave the third slot as my first playthrough save, I think. Pretty good, though. Very good. Very, very, very good. I would be interested in seeing what, like, I think Nightmare would be fun starting Nightmare. Not New Game Plus. Starting. It's not that different from Hard. It's a shame that there's not trophies. Please, Remedy, make trophies for this. For the New Game Plus-ness. Even though I'm already, like, done with it, almost. Kind of. Yeah, wait. Last thing. Always. Preliminary store check. Preliminary good night store check. Just gotta pop in real fast and make sure that there's actually nothing new. I don't think I'm gonna buy this one. It continues to spiral into bad reviewness. 135 and it hasn't broke that. That's a lot of ones. And I want to know why. Ooh, Astroneer's way on sale. Astroneer's been on my interest list. It's this one. Anyhow. All the love, Ghost. Have a good one, dude.